How's everybody doing? How is your Friday? Happy Friday! Or Happy Fry-yay, as many people say. Yo, yo! Alicia is representing the Scoobies. Boo! I'm just kidding. No, I love every team. Except Candyman Crew's the best. Froggy! Ah! Beetlejuice Bunch represent. Scooby represent. Hi! Ghostbusters in the house. Scooby Gang. Beatles. Ghostbusters. Scooby. Scooby. The Candyman Sweet Shop prompt for nostalgic snack is evil. Since I bought that marshmallow fluff, I cannot stop eating it, and it has been 40 years since the last time I had it. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, Heidi. I'm tempting ya. Hello, Katie. Ghostbusters. Hello, everyone. Scooby represent. Hey guys, Beetle represent, Beetlejuice, I am going to be kind of switching off, catching up on my YouTube watch later, and reading Autumn Crow. I love Autumn Crow, so good. Course written by our co-host, Cameron Chaney, one of the greatest people I know. And also, scary stories for stormy nights. It's been raining nonstop all day. Sounds like a perfect time to read that. Hi, Brittany, how are you? Since it's old school April, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? Your name is freaking hilarious. Hello, hello. Sorry, I've got cat hair on me. It's on my face from my cat. It's itching me, so I'm so sorry. Finishing up my Conan novel, then going to watch The Ugly Dachshund. I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. I really don't know. Happy Friday, Candyman Crew. Hi, Vanessa. Happy Friday, or Fry-yay. I'm surprising my son's teacher with an OSA tie-dye t-shirt since she has been so taken with it. That's so sweet, Heidi. I love that. That makes me happy. I hope everyone is having a great day. I hope you are, Bobby. My day, it's kind of crazy. My whole week is kind of crazy, but whatevs. Hello, Scoobies. Audible, just let me know there is a Golden Girls cozy mystery being released on April 15th. I think I saw this and sent it to my co-host and friend, Kelly. I almost said co-worker. I was like co-host and friend, not co-worker. Hello. Yes, I think I told Kelly about that because she loves the Golden Girls. I was trying to find the dog emoji, and every time I would type dog, my iPhone would give me a hot dog. What? That's so funny. I had to type puppy for the dog emoji. That's cute. Hot dog. I'm finally feeling better. Haven't worked all week because of it. Oh, I'm so glad you're starting to feel better. Sending you healing vibes, Marie. This is healing vibes, by the way. Hello. Mindy's representing Beetlejuice Bunch. Hi, Christina. Hi, Carmen. Happy Friday. I'm tackling Nightmares and Dreamscapes, and I think that's a long one, by Stephen King. It's going to be my Large Marge. Yes, so it is a long one. It's going to be your Large Marge. Guys, if you didn't know, Large Marge is from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Oops, I have a timer running on accident. I'm going to stop that. It was not shared on the screen, but Large Marge from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. And then, she's like, tell him Large Marge sent you. And I just thought, what is a good name that's a nostalgic reference for something that is big, a big ass book? I was thinking about Large. I was like, Large Marge. That's what I was going to go with. So it all works out to be perfectly nostalgic. Hi, Annie. I love you. I miss you. Crystal, popping in to say hey. We'll check back in a little later once I'm ready to settle in for the evening. Running some errands. That is totally cool. These first few are going to be kind of casual. I am going to exercise, but I think I might need a nap. I'm so tired. I did not sleep well. I got my zine today in the mail. We'll go through it tonight. Is that prompt point, by the way? I do not want to write in it, even though there are trackers and crossword puzzles. It is worth a prompt point. We've got a prompt about a nostalgic magazine, and even though this is not, quote, nostalgic in that it was released in 2025, it still is nostalgia themed. So yes, the magazine or the zine, the OSA Zine, definitely counts for a reading prompt, so count that shit, pardon my French. It also counts for that other prompt about read something with a nostalgic vibe. So that's 2 prompts at least that you can count it for. If not more, I have to look at the prompts, but you can definitely at least count it for those 2, if not longer. And I know it's hard because when I first got my first proof, I put a little check mark in it just to see if it, like, how much it bled on the page, and it actually held up really well. I just did a little check mark, but I was like, I wish I wouldn't have written it. I just wanted to see if, like, I could literally tell people that they could color. But another option is, for anyone who wants to color the town map in the zine, because it looks a little different than our map. It's done by the wonderful Erie, who is one of my Patreon members, and she's amazing. She's one of my favorite people. She designed this great map because I couldn't make it my version black and white, so she kind of did it for me, which was really cool. So anyway, if you do want to color that, but you don't want to write it in your zine, you can make a copy of it either at the library, or if you have a copier at home, and just print out a copy on, like, printer paper or whatever. Kelly, we were just talking about the upcoming, what is it called? Golden Girls Cozy Mystery that is coming out on April 15th. Is that on your radar? Are you going to read it? Finishing up my college work during sprints so I can spend all weekend doing OSA activities. Murder by Cheesecake. I pre-ordered it from my mom, who is a big Golden Girls fan. I'm interested in it too, to be honest. Sounds fun. Sounds super cute. Trying to nap but can't fall asleep. Well, I don't think me talking is going to help you, but maybe it will. I could put you to sleep with ASMR. I'm kind of far away from the mic, but might not work for you, Katie. I don't know. Have an hour and a half left in Dead 11 and really loving it. I loved that book too. I'm so glad you're liking it, Stephanie. Hi, Travis. At work and then going home. Have a friend coming over, so not sure how long she will be there, but I will be here when I can. It's great to see you. I love you. Hi, Benny. How are you doing? I'm trying to take care of medical stuff today. Also listening to The Vanishing Act of Esme Lennox. I hope you're enjoying that, and that your medical stuff goes by quick. Got my Violet sticker order today. We'll be using the mini cassette stickers in my journal. That's so exciting. Yeah, you know what's funny is I showed them the other day and they're still here. They're still in their packages, still sitting right here, but I haven't journaled. I've really got to get back into things. I've been slacking on literally everything, but I'm guessing you might have gotten, like, something similar to these if you got ones with cassettes on them, but I really like this brand. I'm going to keep an eye on them. You have an arc. I'm so excited for you because I know how much you love Golden Girls. Watching the 3 lives of Thomasina. I think that's how you say it. That's cool, Nicole. I hope you enjoy it. Participating in OSA. Not participating in OSA this year. Busy bee, but I'm here for the sprints. Thank you so much. That means a lot. How have you been? I've got to catch up on your videos. I finished a book and watched Moonstruck today. Really loved it. That's awesome. Can't wait for the Golden Girls book. Hell yeah. Hi, Helco. How are you doing? Golden Girls Cozy Mystery? Yes! It's apparently the buzz right now. I said that funny. My accent. Oh my god. Stop it, accent. I am writing in mine. I am using the activity tracker with the circles, and I'm going to do the puzzle and coloring page. I'm so glad. I hope it's not too smudgy. I would advise maybe, like, using a piece of paper when you close the pages when it's just freshly colored or whatever, depending on what you use to color it, or even when you're using the tracker. You know, if you don't want it to bleed. If you don't mind, it doesn't really matter, but just in case, you're trying to be careful. Scoobies, no! I'm just going to say no. I'm getting a sore throat. Anyway, we are going to be sprinting for a couple of hours, and I'm definitely going to do... My eyebrow looks weird. Look like Jack Nicholson just now. I was like, Mear. Anyway, I'm going to smooth them out here. We are going to sprint for a couple of hours, and they're definitely going to be 1 hour sections that we sprint for a while, if not for the whole time. We'll see. Amanda, it's great to see you. Currently reading The Curse of the New Kid. Ooh, that's on my TBR. And Cheddar Off Dead. I love that. Oh my god. So that must be a cozy mystery then. Instead of Better Off Dead, it's Cheddar Off Dead. Freaking their names are so cute. Read a little of it, and it reads just like an episode of Golden Girls, so they did a good job. Yes, of keeping the vibe. That's what we want. That's what fans of the show want. That's great, Kelly. And I trust you to know, since you like Golden Girls a lot. So yay. I'm so sorry. I keep touching my face because I feel like there's hair on my face that I cannot get off, and it's annoying. Like, get off my face. But Fizz, my cat Fizz, is worth it. I'll take all the freaking hairs on my face for you, Fizz. Anything for you. Reading Boys Life? Ah! I'm so excited. I also am thinking about starting Boys Life, but maybe I don't know what I'm going to do today. I don't even know if I'm going to be in the mood to read, or if I'm going to be not in the mood to read or watch or do anything. We'll see. Tomorrow, a reminder real quick, we have Discord Saturday morning cartoons. So if you're on our Discord, pop in right now. I have it scheduled for, let me pull up my calendar. I have it scheduled for 10 a.m. Central Time. So 11 a.m. Eastern. That would be 8 a.m. So sorry it's so early for West Coast peeps. Wait. Yeah, 8 a.m. for West Coast peeps. And yeah, that's the 3 big ones. Cameron, I love you. I hope your workday was okay. Minus the exciting stuff that happened. I mean, it wasn't exciting to you, but you know what I mean. I'm ready. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm reading Fear. I love that book so much. That is such a great coming of age book. Hello. How are you? Hello. It's great to see people. I'm hopping off. I hope to see you later. I honestly don't know what is going on in my life right now, so I could still be here. I could not. I don't know. I have no idea. If you ask me how long I'll be sprinting, I literally have no idea. So at least till 9, I think. I have to find out. I will be heading out for a bit, but I plan to come back later. I hope you have a good time doing whatever you need to do. I hope it's not errands. But if it is errands, I hope it goes by fast and painless. I'll be working and can watch cartoons. That is awesome. I'm glad you could watch cartoons with us. I had to put on hold 2 picture books, pick them up, read them in the library, and return them. I don't want to keep kids from potential reads. Yeah, I always feel weird keeping picture books because I'm like, I'm stealing the kids. But I gotta say, reading thematic picture books is kind of amazing. It's kind of hard to not give into that. I like your method, though, of reading it there and just returning it. 18 minutes until the weekend begins. Let's go, Melissa. Yes. Oh my God, my freaking body feels like it's been hit by like a truck. Like my arms are sore. I'm like, what the hell's happening to me? Well, I did do weightlifting yesterday, so. Oh my God, you could see it like that was kind of weird. Yeah. Ah! It's strange. I don't like that. I don't know. Because you could see it move. It is errands. I'm so sorry, Kelly. I hope it goes by quick. I'm going to watch a few episodes of a show called Radio. I don't know about this one, but I do know you're going to continue to read Degrassi Junior High books, Stephanie K. That is amazing. I love freaking Degrassi. I like Degrassi like the next gen. It's my jam. Or it used to be my jam. Like in, how old was I? Late high school, early college. Please don't feel bad about checking out picture books. All checkouts in the library help with funding. Funding is based on circulation, so please keep visiting the library. That's actually great to know, and I love that you said that, because I do feel a little bad because, I'm an adult picking up picture books, and it's like, oh, I'm going to stop a kid from doing it. But if it helps the library, then it does make me feel a little better. So, woo, not causing any pain and harm overall. So, anyway. Degrassi Junior High books. I didn't even know that there were books, so that's kind of like a revelation to me. I watched the new Degrassi as a grown-ass adult and ate that shit up. Yeah, like, honestly, freaking that shit's drama heavy. Spinner! Anyway, I'm gonna stop. I basically watched it as an adult. Like, I didn't watch it as it was airing live, or for the most part. I, went back and watched seasons. I love Radio Enfer. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I am watching... Oh my God, blah, 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 French shit that I maybe should know. No, I should not know it. I don't know how I would know it, but I think that's cool, Marie. I haven't watched Next Gen, though. All I know is Drake was in it. Oh my God, and Drake's character, his name was Jimmy Brooks, but for some reason, like, I never used to call him that. I used to call him some other name. Anyway, his character is Jimmy Brooks, and there's, like, a big arc with him, and kind of, like, very relevant topics, like I don't want to give away. It's a spoiler. I can't say what it's about, the overarching storyline for him. But anyway, I did watch that show. I very much did. Just popping in to say, hey, I'm still at work. I'm so sorry, Katrina. I hope it goes by quick. I love you. What? I thought I heard a beeping noise outside. Before I leave, Spinner and Emma should not have been the couple to get married. Emma and Sean forever. Yeah, but like Sean was such a bad boy. I don't know how they would have wound up together, but I also agree. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I didn't know she wound up with Spinner. That's insane. I spoiled it. Sorry. She really did love freaking Sean for a long time. It's been a rough week. Ready for some fun times. Trust me. Me too. Me too. It's been definitely a tough week, but I think eventually things will look up. So, woo. Hi, Nicole. We've got a few Nicoles here today, by the way. Welcome to one and all Nicoles. I'm so glad you all are here. We also have multiple Melissas a lot of times. So, yes, Melissas and Nicoles, I love your names. Hello, Benjamin. Took a nap and woke up to sprints. It's so wonderful. I get to see your face on your little emoji, whatever you want to call it. Not emoji. Avatar. Your YouTube avatar, like, picture, whatever. It's so lovely. Justice for JT and JC. I know. JC, for sure. And JT. I enjoyed The Vanishing Act of Esme Lennox. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's great to hear people enjoying the books other people are reading. I know. Very sad. Catching up on YouTube today before I go pick up my car from the shop. I'm so sorry you've got to do a freaking errand like that. That sucks, but I hope it goes by quick when you go to pick it up and it's painless so you can get that shiz over with and have a banging Friday night. Shall we sing NSYNC to be nostalgic? Friday night party. Oh, it's party hopping, feeling. I almost said party humping. Anyway, party hopping, feeling right. Booty shaking all around. Pump that jam. Just forget it. It's terrible. But hey, there's a little dose of NSYNC. Just got paid. Always in my head when somebody says I just got paid. I'm like, oh, the song. I've just started it, but so far it's interesting. Party humping, I'm dead. I know, that doesn't even make sense. I'm so sorry. It's not PG. For some reason, for a long time, I used to accidentally say that when I would say the lines. Holy shit, pardon my French, we've spent $3,000 on my kids' cars this year. No, that's so much. That is a lot of money. I'm so sorry, Katie. I've recently started Boys Life because of you. I love it so far. Don't make me emotional. I kind of want to read it. I kind of want to be like, that might be my first big book. So I did read after sprints. So we had opening kickoff sprints on, what day was the first now? My God, Tuesday. So we had opening night sprints and I hadn't read anything on the sprints, but the next day I read the first of the Tales from the House of Bunnicula books, and it's called It Came From Underneath the Bed. I don't like it as much as Bunnicula, but I still thought it was super cute, and I gave it 4.5 stars. Very short, quick, and easy. Has some illustrations, too. I love that I have it in hardcover. I have the first 3 like this, so it'll be tough to see if I can get the same editions for the rest. I think there's 6 books, so I need the final 3, and I kind of want them in these hardcover copies. But that was my first OSA read. Started off, I think, successfully. Sorry, my water bottle popped. If you heard that, I don't know. But anyway, successful. And then my first watches, I have watched a few things. So I watched Robin Hood, the animated Disney movie, which I think has been my favorite watch so far. It's a rewatch, but it's still been my favorite. And then Andrew showed Grosse Point Blank on the Watch Party channel on Discord yesterday, and he also showed Rock and Rule, and I actually have to write them in my tracker. Look at the holographic stuff on my tracker. I could have taken a picture of this for the 6th at April. That's another thing I have to do is today take the 6th at April. If you guys didn't know, the challenge today is to take a Christopher Pike inspired picture. And I still do have to catch up on the Scooby-Doo prompt, which I think I'll just do 2 pictures in one post. Like I'll do swipe to see the Scooby-Doo thing, whatever. Good evening. Hi, Amanda. How are you? My voice is kind of strained right now, so if I sound low, that is why. A stupid semi-truck hit, oh my god, hit my car Monday. Fortunately, I wasn't hurt. Been dealing with insurance companies all week. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so glad you're okay. Oh my god, that's scary. Finally done with my old apartment. It took all week, and now I'm ready to be lazy. Hell yeah. You deserve to be rewarded for your progress. So I say, treat yourself. And when I say treat yourself with being lazy. Do it. You deserve it. May Start Slime or The Fungus, both by Harry Adam Knight. I also want to read both of those books, and I should be doing a slime vlog, but honestly, guys, I'm just giving you a warning. I'm not really sure I'm going to be vlogging this week, which kind of sucks, especially because we're already at Friday. But anyway, I might not be vlogging, which means, I don't know, maybe I'll make a vlog for the second week and combine stuff from the first week, because I did take like 2 things of B-roll, but that's it. We'll see. We'll see. So I don't know if the slime vlog is happening is the point that I'm trying to make here. I really don't know. I'm just trying to go with the flow and not put too much pressure on myself, but just know if you're a fan of either of my channels, this one or Nightmares and Nostalgia, that I think my uploads could still be a little sparse for a while because things are happening in my life. That's it. That's all I'm going to say, very vague. Both you and your car were lucky, all things considered. Agree. Like a semi-truck? I mean, damn. Celebrating the end of all the stress, I'm so glad. I have 45 minutes left in my audiobook, still reading my March book club pick. Yeah, there's some books from March that I never finished that I have to catch up on eventually. I think I will watch Wayne's World. If you're going to spew into this. Anyway, I don't have a cup to really make that accurate, but maybe it still works. I love Disney's Robin Hood, love Grosse Pointe Blank too. I liked Grosse Pointe Blank and also Rock and Roll. I think I would give both of those 4 stars, like a solid 4. Robin Hood, I forgot how much I loved that movie, and I used to watch it like every single night before bed, but I used to try to go to sleep before like the kissy part happens in the woods where Maid Marian and Robin Hood are like, ah, and it's like this sad ass song, but it's supposed to be romantic, but I used to be like, I want to go to sleep before this happens. So I'd always try to go to sleep towards the beginning of the movie when it was playing in my room. But oh my god, some of the other songs that are more upbeat are freaking bangers. Like do 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 do. Wait, is that the one? No, it's not it. That's a freaking totally different song. The one where it's like, I can't think of what it's like. Anyway, it's like this great song. It's like Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest. Whatever. Anyway, it's great and fun. Very lucky. I'm so glad you are okay. I cannot say that enough, honestly. Hi, all new here. Plan to read Bunnicula. Oh my god, Bunnicula is so cute. Like the original Bunnicula books, the entire series. You can't go wrong with reading physically or reading physically and listening to the audio, because the audiobooks for the original Bunnicula series is amazing. This that I was pointing out earlier is like a spin-off of Bunnicula. So this is written by like one of the characters from the Bunnicula series. And it does feature, like, it name drops Bunnicula, it name drops Chester, the cat, and it name drops Harold, the dog, yes. And Howie's the dog that writes this one, so, writes. I am so sorry, same. Join middle grade Bloody Jack series so much. It has really surprised me. It is so much fun. Opposite of the grim dark I usually read. I'm so happy you're enjoying it, Heidi. That's great. My dog looks like Scooby-Doo. You could see him in my ham and cheese pick. I gotta look. I loved Grosse Pointe Blank last night. Yeah, it was really like fast paced, like the dialogue. I will treat myself with some beers later when my boyfriend gets home. Oh hell yeah. You deserve that. Then getting cozy and reading spooky books. Sounds like an amazing time. I loved Bunnicula. The cat is where it's at. The cat is my favorite character, Chester. Chester's my favorite. Freaking love Chester. Chester! Thank you so much. I'm not trying to be cryptic. I'm just can't talk about it right now. I hope things get better. Sending you virtual Pop-Tarts. Thank you. I will take your virtual Pop-Tarts and go, and that's it. Just finished a video about Buffy the Vampire Slayer and all the controversy with the cast. Oh my god, I should watch that. I don't know that many details besides like the obvious stuff with Joss Whedon or whatever. And I don't really know that many details about that. I just kind of know vaguely. Trying to finish The Babysitter 3. I think you can do it, Lindsay. I hope you had a great Friday. I love that song. Such a good movie. It really is a great movie, and I forgot how many things I remembered from it, like, subconsciously. So, like, the Robin Hood movie, I freaking just remember that I didn't know it was from this, but I remember sometimes I would think in my head the laugh, aha, aha, but it's like the laugh of like the little Prince John lion guy, and I forgot that he laughs like aha, aha, and it's pretty funny. So I forgot all about that. I was like, oh, that was in my head for all these years, and I couldn't remember where that was from. I'll have to see if I can get the audio is like, I'm not trying to like overhype it, but it's good. It's so good. Thank you so much, Marie. I appreciate you. See how out of it I am? Oh my god. I appreciate you. All right, we are going to go to a sprint because I am dying. I need to like take a nap, I think. Bad. Because I just feel physically kind of weak right now. So I've got this timer and I want to give a shout out. I did this the first set of sprints when I did the kickoff sprints, but I want to give a shout out to anyone who might have missed that. Down below, I have all of my co-hosts linked, but I also have this timer I'm about to use linked. I'm going to show you guys. Look at this great design. This was designed by my awesome friend, Christine. She is so talented. She just kind of started drawing digitally recently, and her progress is like amazing to me. And anyway, her Instagram is linked below because I think she deserves 1 billion more followers. Very, very awesome account to follow, and just all around awesome person. And who doesn't want more awesome people to follow and befriend? But also the actual timer itself, the link to this video, there's really no noise or ambiance, but I think like the visuals worth it alone. And then you could use your own, like, whatever you want to listen to, or if you want silence, it kind of works out perfectly like that it doesn't have sound built in. So you can use it with whatever you want. But it does have a little ding when the timer goes off. And it will probably play the next video in this OSA playlist, which I think is Andrew's. So just so you don't get scared, it's going to very quickly go from the ding to probably another video. But I will try to get back to stop it in time. But I did not stop it before in time. I tried, but I failed. The audio is incredible for Banicula with Victor Garber. Yes, it is so freaking good. So freaking good. Christine rules. She does. I love her. And so, yeah, I want to thank Christine for making this wonderful, cute image with all the teams represented and even the logo in there on the van. So freaking cool. And she even put one of my graphics up here in the corner. And she did a fun little, like, look at this graphic with the 60 on it. It looks very perfectly retro. Everything about it is so cool. So yeah, if you want to use it, it is linked below, but I do highly encourage you to follow Christine on Instagram, please, at least. Show some love to our people who help make this possible, who help make OSA bigger than what I could do by myself. Because, it takes a village, as they say. And it's true. I love all my co-hosts, and they're all linked below too. So please subscribe to them as well while you're at it. And the only other person that is only on Instagram is April from Apple and Alchemy. She is mainly on Instagram, and her Instagram is linked as well. But everyone else's YouTube channels are linked. So please follow everybody. I would really appreciate it, because that's one of my big, not pet peeves, but kinda. It's one of my big things that I get on my soapbox about, like, supporting creators, freaking subscribe to them, please watch them, comment, because it all helps people who are trying to make something substantial and meaningful with their channel. You know what I mean? It helps them build a community and reach more people and reach a bigger community in general. All right, guys, enough yammering about my soapboxes. I will be back in 1 hour, and I wish you good luck. And I love you guys. You always brighten my day, even on a tough day. And I will see you soon. Hello. How did everyone do? Oh my god, I could have barely talked just now. I was like, sorry. I just woke up from a little nap, but I'm still a little tired. We're gonna leave off. Oh, watching Hard Cash for Val Kilmer. Poor Val Kilmer. So sad. R.I.P. It's very surreal. I'm watching Red Racer and Rayan Rocks. Hello, I'm watching Speed Racer and playing Star Fox. Hi, and good afternoon. Hello. Stuck at work. I'm currently on break and wanted to drop by. Hi, Christine. Yay, I love your timer. We were just talking about you before the break and how thankful I am for your timer and how talented you are. Go Busters. Hi. Hey, y'all. Hope everyone is enjoying OSA. I am so tired. And she says, go Beatles. Amy is also tired. She says, happy Friday. Just got home from work. Hoping to watch a few episodes of Perfect Strangers. I got a cat hair on me. Oh my gosh. Stop it. And maybe finish my book. We'll see. I'm tired. Same. Oh my god, same. Does taking the same cold medicine I did as a kid and having chicken noodle soup count as a nostalgic activity? It could. Finish my book. 4 stars. Yay, Marie. 4 stars. This is a wiggle. Yay, wiggle. I'm here again for a minute working on food for guests. Yay, Travis. I hope you have good food in the works for yourself and your guest. Is Fizzgig in favor of afternoon naps? Yes, Fizzy kind of got up and I petted him and he was almost laying there, but then he just laid on his little perch next to me. So yay, we kind of both were taking a nap. Got home from work and had a whoopie pie for dinner. I have no idea what to eat for dinner. I have to be an adult, and it's weird. What you said? I got a fuzzball on my freaking shirt. Get out of here, fuzzball. No one likes your fuzz. Oh, you guys might like my shirt. I'll show you after this. Read some of House of Glass, and my family got home. So I'm wearing a Van Gogh Batman shirt style. Isn't that cool? Anyway. I am dressed to exercise, which I should do next sprint. But I'm dead. I'm so dead right now. In terms of just feeling tired. I know. You guys can count your sick routines as nostalgic activities. Did some errands. Got my dad to supper. Hope to get some reading done. I probably will get reading done in the next couple of sprints. Not the very next one. Watch some videos from Horror Sickness. Yay, we love Kasha. Read 23 pages of Fear. I think I'm thinking of the right channel, by the way. Am I right? Oops. Yes, I was. Okay. I remembered 23 pages of Fear. I love that freaking book. Ronald Kelly. Cracked voice. Ronald Kelly. If it does, then I'm racking up some points too. Everyone is sick. My gosh, guys. Feel better. Listened to books 7 and 8 in the Christopher Pike Spookville series while I was at work today, but reading volume 2 of The Lonely Castle in the Mirror manga now. Having so much fun with OSA so far. So happy to hear this. This makes everything worth it. It makes me happy to know this. Thank you. Read 6 chapters of Babysitter 3. Getting so close. You can do it, Lindsay. This is also a wiggle for you can do it. This is just a wiggle. Hey, everyone. I just got home from work. Posted my pic. I got to do that, too. So my next 2 goals. 6 at April. Pencil. Maggot pencil. God, no. Anyway. Oh, my God. Maggot pencil. 6 at April. I don't want to use that freaking pen. Now my eye feels diseased. Oh. I didn't touch my eye with it, but now my eye itches and I'm scared to touch it. Okay. Oh my god. I gotta post that and sorry, my eye is all freaking irritated. Got about halfway through my movie and making chicken pie. So the 6th at April and exercise. Get that over with. Get out of here. Yo, broccoli. Oh my god, my eye. Look how red it is. What the hell is happening? I think like my contact's all freaking bunched up. Fizzcake is so cute. He looks like a pro napping buddy. He isn't like a super cuddly, like in bed while I sleep. Like if he knows you're sleeping, he doesn't really like to lay in the same like vicinity. But if he knows you're awake, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna come right by you and I'm gonna jump up and cuddle. So he kind of is pro lounging, if that makes sense. HP Bookcraft here. Saw you were live. Hi, happy Friday, Laura. Hope you were well. Signed up for OSA and decided to read Witchcraft for Wayward Girls as my first book. I hope you love it. Maybe next year you should add an activity prompt for exercise. I know, right? That actually might be great. Like, do some kind of physical activity, but, like, does it have to be nostalgic? I don't know. You remember those, Bop It. You know, Bop It. Whatever. There was a great one, and I know I talked about this last year, so apologies to anyone who's, like, old school April and has heard the story, but I had a version of the game called Top It, and there was a ball, and so like you'd like make the ball go and you'd catch it in the top, and it was like top it, flip it, and you'd have to like flip it over. It was so fun. It might have also had one where you just pull it, where you didn't have to do anything with like this ball that it came with. It came with like a beanbag ball. I loved Top It. I freaking would play the shit out of that if I had it still, but I don't have it. My town has a whoopie pie festival every summer. I don't know if I've ever had a whoopie pie. Oh, I have, I think. Isn't it like two things together with something in the middle? Whatever. Like cream in the middle? I don't know. Is it cookies? Anyway, I've been thinking about writing a play about the whoopie pie. Ooh. About to log my first submission. No, for Team Scoops. No, my heart's breaking, Alicia. Shutter has Joe Bob live tonight. Zoinks! The season changes often seem to coincide with the swells of people being sick. Very true. Very true. Finished The Curse of the New Kid. It was so wild for middle grade and pretty gory. That is what I heard Cameron say. So I'm excited. That sounds so twisted. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm excited to read that one nonetheless. I think it's going to be great. Scooby, no! Yo, that's a great idea. I'd be down for OSA Jazzercise. Oh my god. What if I hosted a Jazzercise like live stream? That is so ridiculous. Oh my god. Presidential physical fitness test. Holy shit. Yes, that actually would work. I hated the presidential physical. I would like always fail it. Like, you know how you do the pull-ups? I would do like one. Barely one. I'd be like, yeah. And I couldn't even like, they would have to help me up to the thing. It was so hard. Like, I had to get help. The prompt name can be Buns of Steel. Yes! Come on! And it could be, we could, like, if I have a little map or whatever, I don't know if I'm gonna do a map exactly every single year, like a town map like I did this year, but if I do something to represent that prompt on a map or, like, some kind of graphic, I could make it, like, what's that guy's name with the, fro where he's like, come on, ladies, work those buns. What the frick is his name? Guys, what's that guy's name? Richard Simmons! Yes, yes. We could have Richard Simmons on the, like, whatever I make, whatever graphic. Now everyone's telling me. I see it now. Come on, ladies, work those buns. It's so freaking ridiculous, but that would be fun as hell. I say yes. Jazzercise, Thigh Master, Nostalgic Exercise. Let's go! We should do that. It would promote health, because I do have a prompt for eating bad. It doesn't say to eat bad, but it says eat nostalgic snacks or beverages, and obviously people go ham and eat bad, including me. Maybe like, yes, yes! Skip it, or hula hoops, or a mile run for school like the presidential thing. Oh my god, yes. Yes! I thought about running today as my exercise, and I was like, F it. No. Chocolate and marshmallow. Okay, so it's chocolate and marshmallow. That's what I kind of thought it was. Richard Simmons is the GOAT. I owned his videos and loved them. Bop It is seriously addictive. I bought it for my boy mostly so that I could play it again. I love that. I'm just doing mine too, Alicia. Ooh, you guys are freaking submitting. Skip it. I remember my brother reset my skip it numbers and it broke my heart. No! How could he? That's so mean. Richard Simmons. Yes, sorry, I forgot his name. When I was in middle school, I loved the aerobics video by Jenny Garth from 90210. It's on YouTube now. That is so funny. We should totally do something like this. And it would be like, encouraging people to be healthy if they want. So that would be cool. Sweat into the oldies. You did have a great idea. I love it. We could do Taibo, but I don't know if that's the right pronunciation, but LMAO. I think that would be really fun. Anyway, I think that I'm gonna have to write that down somewhere for next year. Guys, actually, I have a better idea than writing it down, which I will eventually do. But what happened when I was looking at prompts and thinking about prompts for this year, we had a suggestions tab. And I think I'm gonna make one. I don't think I've made one yet. Let me see. I think it's in the archive, the one we had last year. Right? Is it in the archive? Well, anyway, my point is I would like to make another submission form for suggestions. I just want to see what I named it last year. I might have completely deleted it instead of putting it in the archive. Let me see. Journal, watch party. No, this is all 2023, 2024. Questions, vlog, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'll just have to make a new one. So I'll make a little suggestions channel on Discord, guys, and everyone could suggest prompts that they would love to see in the future or whatever. And you never know, I might pick yours because I actually used a lot of ideas from the suggestions channel I made at the end of last OSA. Tons of people left ideas for future prompts, both watching and reading related prompts and activity prompts, and it really helped me kind of refresh things and make things a little more, bang, fresh. Oh, I said fresh or refresh already. Do I already have the suggestions tab? No, I don't. Okay. Just making sure that I didn't already make this. Right? No. Okay. I will make it. I will make it during the next... Well, probably 2 sprints from now because I got to get my exercise over with or I will quickly lose motivation. But yeah, last year, that freaking channel had oh, no, okay, it was Prompt Ideas channel. Okay, yes. I will just duplicate that and put Prompt Ideas 2025 or maybe future Prompt Ideas is what I'll call it. In fact, we will do that now. Hold on. I'm going to duplicate it. Duplicate this channel. 2 seconds. All right. And we're going to go. I am going to use the magic 8-ball as a emoji for this. All right. Future prompt ideas. It's at the very bottom of the text channels. So if you have any prompt ideas for the future, including that fun exercise one, go and leave it in the future prompt ideas channel. Please, please, please. I'd love to hear you guys' ideas. Happy weekend, Em. How are you? A friend of my mom in the 1980s claimed to be a big fitness person. Her secret, Jane Fonda, aerobics, cigarettes, and tab. That is amazing, honestly. Jane Fonda, I gotta check out those old videos. The aerobics videos from Jane Fonda. That would be fun. Just like Richard Simmons videos would be fun. So gotta check both out. Sorry, I've got messages I'm just looking at real quick. Jazzercise. When I was a kid, there was a Disney Jazzercise we would do. That's so funny and fun. There was a Sesame Street, so we would have PE class in elementary school, and there was a Sesame Street tape that they would put on, and they would give us these 2 wooden sticks, and you'd have to do stuff like march, and they were like, march, and it was the opening song to Sesame Street, and it was that's all I remember. It wasn't Jazzercise per se, but it was I just remember marching with these weird ass, pardon my French, wooden sticks, and I'm like, why? It was very weird, but the sticks are the main thing I remember. A prompt for a book discussion. Oh, yes. Just a prompt for podcasts. Any kind of podcast would probably be a great idea. Mousercise, I did that. That's so funny. That is so funny. You guys remember that. I kind of love it a lot. quite a lot that you all remember that. I did not do that. I wish I had. I didn't do a lot of exercise as a kid, obviously. I did go to dancing class, like a lot of people did, but like, and there's the extra fun part is if people wanted to go to jazzercise classes, like in their communities, they could, because I'm sure there's still jazzercise classes happening in communities all across the country and outside of the country. I don't know, but anyway, yay! I see it, the exercise one. Thank you for leaving it. I see it right now. It popped up. Perfect timing. This way I can remember it because it's just better than me writing it down and forgetting where it is. One, which will happen, and two, well, I don't know the second thing, but two is I write it somewhere and I remember where it is, but I don't know why I wouldn't use it in a written journal, but I don't really have a written place for anything like that. Oh, I know the other thing. I could have typed it somewhere, but I could also lose that and forget what I named it. There have been times where I swear I knew I made a Google Word doc and had something in it, and I didn't remember what I named it, so I can't search for it. So I'm like, what the hell is it? Like, what is it called? The document. Can't find it. Totally lost to time. I'm sure I could look for it in my drive. Yay, Andrew put the podcast ones there. Thank you. We did have a bunch of recommendations for the podcast prompt, and I do think that's a great prompt, and I don't know why we didn't think of counting a podcast before, because, just never occurred to me, even though, hilariously, I work in podcast advertising. Pretty funny, because that is literally, I work in podcasting, in a way, the outer realms of podcasting. Pretty freaking funny that I was just, oblivious to, using podcasts. Whatevs. I do. I actually have to catch up on my reading journal. I didn't even do my March page. I did do a whole OSA little mini journal, which I love how it turned out. I really loved it. I mean, a lot of it's just, there's only a few decorated pages. Most of it's just the printables, but I had a really good time making this. But because of that, I forgot to go back and do my March page, which is just a decorated cover page, and then the page next to it would just be what I read, which I only read 4 books in March, which is crazy. But I actually have to mark more movies off of my list. I'm going to use these 80s colored circle star stickers. And I got a whole bunch of different colored ones to mark off the movies I watched for my watch list. But yeah, see, I really like how it came. Look at these look at this washi tape sticker on the top. So freaking thematic. And I really like this one. So I definitely spent time doing this month versus kind of catching up on my actual reading journal. But I figured it was important to kind of prep this little notebook because I'd be using it a lot. And I could always go back and make my April cover page and basically just make a spread for the things I read or that I liked the most. But yes, you always need a new journal to decorate. I don't need a big excuse, honestly, to start another journal. I have enough stickers, I can tell you that. That turned out so cute. I freaking love it, and I love how, it feels. I can't explain it, but, it's such a cute size. And it's, kind of an ASMR feeling journal, if that makes sense. I will say, what is this guy's shop's name? There's usually a shop sticker, or not sticker, just logo. And I have it covered up with this little reader beware, you're in for a scare sticker, but it's right there. I think it's called Ryan something or other, but the guy who sells these little notebooks, I like his company a lot. I used his journals for all of my readathons. I made custom mini journals, and I love that. Versus trying to fit everything in my reading journal. Here it is. His site is called Just Ryan Books. They're handmade notebooks from Austin, Texas, and it's justinryan.store. So here's cute little pocket notebooks that are 90s. But again, you got to make sure you get the right size, and then you also have to make sure you get the right inner cover or the inner pages, because he does, I think, lined, blank, and dotted, or maybe he just does dotted and blank, but you got to make sure you pick the right one, because I didn't realize these were so small. If you compare, look, It's like this one I would just use for notes. I'm not gonna do an actual journal in this tiny one, but I do like this size. Yeah, this size is just a little too small, but I love the covers, so I do hope I can use this for something. But yeah, I do recommend his store because I've really liked just the size and the amount of pages that those journals come from, and they arrive pretty quick, and it's super cheap. So of course it's not going to be as good quality, guys. Just keep that in mind as like notebook therapy, or like these are just little mini handmade, like, you know, he staples them or however he does it. Yeah, staples them together at the seams. So some of the pages might be kind of not wonky, but it's not perfect. You know what I mean? For anyone who journals and is wondering. Just a smidge, you're right. Just a tiny smidge. Not to mention just life stuff hitting me at all times, like at freaking all times. So that's part of it too. But hopefully I'll catch up and feel like I'm a working member of society and I know what the hell I'm doing and I can get like caught up in my life. We will see. But yes, I am going to do another sprint so I can get freaking my exercise over with. I really want to get it over with. So guys, as you know, sometimes I do unhinged, fun as hell sprints. Other times I do really chatty sprints by myself and they're like half hinged, half unhinged. This set of sprints is probably a mostly hinged sprints. Just warning everyone who's looking for freaking wild times, good times. It's not like completely going to be good times tonight. It'll be more like, you know, this is actually kind of dedicated. You need to have those every once in a while, right? So I hope that doesn't bother anybody. Hi, Livia. How are you? I'm so happy to see you. I like doing the little hearts. All right, let me get my little timer up again. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. 1 hour, guys. I love 1 hour sprints. Those are my favorite. I feel like I get the most done. And I will see you all in an hour. Wish me good luck. I just need to get my exercise over with so I can have a night after that. Goodbye. I'm on mute. ASMR started when it went off. Anyway, I'm all sweaty. I'm so sorry. Very freaking gross. But I just finished exercising and I had a few minutes extra and I just chilled on the sofa and listened to some ASMR. Not the one that accidentally just played. It was one that was just like snapping, and it was from Lo-Fi Love. I don't really like usually watch her, but anyway, I like a good hand sound video where it's just hand sounds, like freaking right. That's my favorite. Anyway, I think that's my favorite. I like a lot of ASMR, different kinds, but I really like hand sounds a lot. Anyway, I've still got itchy face because there's still cat hair all over me. It was like all over my hands when I was exercising, and it was like sticking to my hands. I was like, oh, I've got freaking cat hair fingers. It was really weird. Anyway, let me see where I left off. How did you guys do? What did you guys get up to? I was talking about how I'm hinged today versus unhinged, that my energy's a little bit lower because of reasons, and I said, oh yeah, hinges for today, but not always going to be hinged, so don't be afraid. Late to the sprinting party. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see where my cat went, but I don't know. Where'd you go? He slinked away. He very silently slinks away. You gotta have hinge sprints sometimes to know when you're having unhinged sprints. It's the circle of hinge. It's the circle of hinge. Exactly. You know how we do. The circle of hinge. I love that your ring light looks like a halo and it's slightly crooked, which feels appropriate. It does. That's pretty funny. Everyone always comments on that, and it's just always like perfectly aligned with my head. The circle of hinge, that is perfection. I do love that saying. It's my new thing. Got up to nothing. That's okay if you just relax. That counts as doing something worthwhile, in my opinion. Relaxing. Just finishing work, ready to relax and hang out. Welcome, welcome. Lauren's a curveballer, guys. Check out Lauren's channel. You could find her at Happy Haunts Library. She's amazing. Just got home from work. The teacher... Oh, this teacher is on spring break. Congrats. Time for some gaming. I watched Chopping Mall last night. I saw that on Instagram. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see. Happy spring break, Lauren. Chopping Mall is such a fun movie. It is very fun. Working on my spooky story called The Slime Man is gonna eat you. There's like a... Is there like a hair in front of the... There's something blowing in the wind. What is happening? Is it stopped? Anyway, something's going on over here. It's creepy. Spooky story called The Slime Man is Gonna Eat You, and I'm drinking THC drinks. Happy Friday. It's old school April. That sounds so fun. Hey, y'all. I just got home from work. Yay, weekend. Hey, Kelsi and friends in the chat. Cat. I've been listening to Taking the Fifth by J.A. Jance throughout the day. I also bought a bunch of OSA snacks at Walmart. And I love you, Cat. I just wanted to say, I love you so much. Finish my movie now. I'm going to finish reading a Pony Pals book, then dive into The Accident by Diane Ho. Are you enjoying the Pony Pals so far? I do have one. I have that circus one. Circus Pony from Pony Pals. I have that one from when I was a kid somewhere. I watched some YouTube and cuddled with your cat, I'm guessing. She isn't liking her haircut. Oh, yes! Her freaking haircut's so cute, though, Marie! I mean, I know she needs it for allergy reasons, but it's super cute. I cleaned up after school, chaos, did my first round of submissions for the Beatles, and watched some more videos from my watch later list. I did watch YouTube videos, like, a lot when I was on the treadmill. I submitted points, ate a box of Kraft Mac, and started the bog. I really want to maybe start the bog. I'm very tempted to start it. We will see. Oh, I can see you sneaking in the closet. No! Don't you sneak in the closet. Just joining, putting together my Pike book so I can film my fantasy bingo tomorrow, or TBR tomorrow or Sunday. That is awesome. I forgot I had this going in the background, and I was like, what's that timer? I listened to some grunge. It's very nostalgic for me. Editing yesterday's vlog clips. I can't wait to see. I watched the first half of Wayne's World. I was laughing so hard, I forgot how funny it is. I love that there are a bunch of 90s commercials towards the beginning. Forgot about that. It's been a while since I've watched it. Read and sent my husband to the store so he can make me waffles with Nutella and strawberries. Oh, hell yeah. That is the way, Katie. This is the way. And just gonna keep saying, this is the way. I read a little and chilled with the fam. That's so fun. One of the videos I watched was your TBR video, so I'm a little behind, guys, on OSA videos. I have not been commenting on them, but I am going to go back and comment. But I'm at least trying to watch them first while I'm on like the treadmill or different exercise machines that I usually use. Then I'll go back on my computer and comment on the ones I didn't comment on. But I am watching them all. I made some soup and added stickers to my OSA journal. That sounds fun. Hi everyone, I just joined during the last sprint. I'm trying to finish up Sunrise on the Reaping. I hope you have good luck finishing it. I've just watched Kat's recent video and it's been playing Supermarket Together and playing the Supermarket Together game. I'll definitely get the gaming trophy as I usually play games every night. That's so cool, Tanya. Awesome. Finished Babysitter 3. Someone really needs to do an intervention for Jenny and tell her to turn down babysitting jobs. Yeah, but like there's even a 4th book. Like you do not need to be babysitting anymore. Stop babysitting. I read 35 pages of Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. Awesome. Boo, I'm stuck at work, but I was able to join the sprint. Hi, I'm so sorry you're at work. I hope it goes by quick for you. Ate dinner. Now I'm trying to decide what movie to watch, Beverly Hills Cop or Back to the Future. I would say Beverly Hills Cop, but I haven't seen that in so long. And I barely remember it, but I'm just not a big Back to the Future fan. Shh. Don't unsubscribe, please. Please. Read more of Dead 11, almost done, and my cat chewed on my hair. Cute! That's adorable. My cat licks my nose a lot, and my forehead now. It's really actually kind of amazing and the best thing ever. Because it's so cute. Little sandpaper, like kisses. Taking care of my dad, getting his meds. Hope to start getting to some cool stuff in the next sprint. I hope so too, Bobby. You deserve to have some relaxation time. Finished Hard Cash movie. Now to figure out what prompts it fits. Probably a lot. Jumping in now after reading, eating leftover breakfast tacos for dinner, and then reading Empire of the Vampire. Awesome. Empire of the Vampire. Like that it rhymes. I'm reading the first book of the Earthsea series by Ursula K. Le Guin. I have all the books, and the next 2 to 3 were released on my birth decade, so I want to read them. That is awesome, Livia. That sounds like a great plan. I love the Pony Pals. It's a favorite series from childhood. I've been trying to recollect them this year. Yeah, the only one I think I actually have is that circus one that you also have or showed recently. And I was like, I've got that one, which I do. And I don't think I even read it as a kid. I was not a reader growing up, but I had a lot of books. I did. I can watch Top Secret OSA movies starring Val Kilmer. Ooh, yay. Yeah, that will work. Love you, Kelsi. I also have a bunch of OSA snacks for you. Oh, thank you. I'll bring them for you on the 12th when we pick you up to go to NOLA. Also, did you check if the 19th? Oh, yeah. Let me look. Since you're right here with me. I'm looking at the wrong calendar. I'll look at this calendar. Yes. Actually, the 19th would be a good day. I think I could actually have, like, the house for a few hours. So, yes. That would be cool. I think he's using the litter box. Every time he does that, I think he's like getting into mischief, but it's the litter box. Yes, so we can do the 19th if you want to. My OSA video should be up tomorrow. Awesome. I can't wait. Love your recent video. Everyone's saying hi to Kat. Back to the Future. Froggy. Ah. Remember, that's the secret word, guys. Kitty kisses. Oh, I got home from work, making dinner. Froggy. Ah! Anyway, thank you, Tanya. It means a lot to me. I summoned the froggy like you. Ah! You really did. Ah. Not as many ahs as last. This happened in Discord last night, and it was amazing. Anyway, whatever. That is so ridiculous and amazing. Hi, Kelsi and everyone. I'm unsubscribing. I love Back to the Future, JK. Oh, don't unsubscribe. I know you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to me. I thought I read some comments in the Discord about Curse of the New Kid, and I cannot find it now. It is a host rec, by the way. It's a Shivers book, right? Isn't it Shivers? Should be behind me. Oh, of course, it's probably on the other side of the big-ass book cart. Hold up. Yeah. It is a Shivers. Okay. This is what it looks like. And it was actually, somebody commented in these sprints, Nicole, about this book recently, like in like a sprint or two ago, or before the talking sections. Oh no, my copy has a freaking just random name on it. Whatever. I'll put the 19th on my calendar. Prepare to have fun and eat junk food. Fun. I love that. It makes me very happy to see the Oz. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for indulging my Pee-wee Scream dream. It's amazing. It's probably one of the greatest recognized dreams that I've had in a long, long time. So, woo. So we are going to do more sprints. I do need to eat dinner, and I don't know what I want to eat, so... Yep, it's a Shivers book. I think it's a Cameron pick. It is a Scameron. I read Scoobacudas, and I like mixed it with Cameron. But yes, it is a Cameron host pick, and his other one is a more modern middle grade series, like from, I think the series is called Bumps in the Night. That makes sense. It's been a long day. Trust me, I know. I agree with you on this fact. Re-entering the chat with an ah! We love a good ah! It's like what makes the world go round, in my opinion, but that's just me. You know, I don't know how you guys feel, but a good Pee-wee Scream is kind of cathartic. Cathartic? I think that's the word. I think I said The Curse of the New Kid is surprisingly... Yes, you did say that. And yeah, I'm excited to read it. And I actually bought it. I think this is the one I might have bought online at one point. And I think I bought it because of Cameron saying that, like a couple of years ago when he read it. There is a bent page. Darn it. I'm going to straighten this thing out. You better get straight, you page. But I think my next read, I kind of alluded to this in the last sprint. I think it's going to be Robert McCammon, Boy's Life, or if I'm going to go for something new, I might do a romance with Road Trip Rewind, and it's like nostalgic vibes. Back to the Future, meets 10 Things I Hate About You as the past and the present and two hearts with unfinished business collide in the most epic, hilarious, and downright poignant way. So it's about a screenwriter who has like a 90s era script in production. And then there's the A-list actor starring in the role. And he actually jilted her in real life on New Year's Eve back in 1999. And I think somehow they go back in time. I really like the other book from this duo, Kate and Danny Tamborelli. They're like a real life married couple. And Danny Tamborelli is the actor that played Little Pete from The Adventures of Pete and Pete. So Kate is his wife. And yeah, she's kind of like the writer, obviously. But he's been helping with some of these romance books she's doing, which is so fun and cute. I'm dying. Anyway. That is that. That may be the next thing. I know I can get audio for that, and I might want something that has audio. It's one of the better Shivers books I've read. I'm excited. That comment made me realize I own it. I added it to my TBR pile. Hell yeah. I think I will start Mrs. Frisbee and the Rats of Nim. Oh my god, I hope you love it. I love the movie so much. I want to read the book. Do Road Trip Rewind. I need your thoughts. I've got Curse of the New Kid on my TBR, along with a million other books, and everything I'm hearing is just revving me up for it even more. I know! It's really hard in a readathon when, like, everyone's talking about all these books, especially when it's kind of like a thematic readathon. It's like, I really want to get to all of these. That would be so appropriate. Or I'll just have to wait for another old school April. Mrs. Frisbee and the Rats of Nim, great movie and book. I haven't read the book, but I freaking love the movie. It's definitely one of my favorite animated movies of all time. Kelsi just wanted to say how I appreciate all you do for OSA and how much it means towards helping make these kind of rough times more fun. You rock. Thank you. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me because I myself am having a rough time currently right now, and that really means a lot to me. That was like, I'm not saying it was an active goal in creating this event, but I always loved thematic parties growing up. Like, I would have any excuse to like make a thematic party for my birthday. Like, I would create the theme and like decorate our tablecloth or go get thematic plates and make it a whole big, like, really done to the max theme. And even circling back to the year 2001, I had a 90s, I even like made a little poster that was like a collage of all these bubblegum pop artists and like all these famous 90s things. So in 2001, I had a 90s party with some of my friends from elementary school who I was close with in the 90s, and it was amazing. And then later, the year we all went into high school, was it the year we went into high school or college? I can't remember which, but I think it was actually the year we went into college. I had all of the friends from elementary school back, and we had another like memory party. And again, it was like kind of cinematic themed because we were going to watch our old like home movies that I had recorded of all of us. And it was so much fun. We even like built a fort. We got some of my old toys down from the attic. It was like one of the funnest times ever. We did crafts. Like one of the things I used to do for my birthday parties was set up crafts. So anyway, the long story made a little shorter is that I always loved thematic parties, and I always thought, like, what if I could bring it to like an outside group of people? I even thought about starting like a New Orleans meetup club that was based around nostalgia where we would like meet, but I didn't have, since I lived with my parents, I didn't have a place for us to like actively meet, and so it was just hard to do something like that. But I feel like this is the culmination of like all my wants and wishes and dreams. Gotta save that froggy. That's my it's the last one. Anyway, I added it in at the end. But yeah, I feel like the dreams are coming true now that I am bringing this kind of an event, a very thematic, specific event, to a larger group of people. And somehow I didn't dream that it would bring people together this much, but it has. And that really means a lot. So thank you so much. Like, this comment means like more than you know. Thank you. I finished Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy today. It was good and helps with my aim of trying to get through some classics. I have never read that, but my dad had that book on his bookshelf, and like as a kid I would like get it down and just read random parts of it, and I just remember thinking it was weird. Barry is grilling us burgers. Andrew is coming over to bring me a surprise. That is so fun. I'm hoping to take video for my OSA vlog. What a nice Friday night, Cat. That sounds lovely. I loved the movie sequel so much when I was young. Didn't know it was a sequel back then. Oh, have a list of 101 books to set aside for OSA. Yeah, I know. I second Serp's thoughts. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thematic Parties brings the You're Invited video series with Mary Kate and Ashley to mind. Yeah, exactly. I was playing Star Fox, and I cannot tell you how many times I already said this. I'm not saying it again. That sounds lovely. Thank you. Hearts. Big ditto. Serps, Kelsi, and all the OSA co-hosts have created a really special event and a wonderful community. That makes me so happy. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's not something I expected to have a tight-knit community like it's been. Like, I feel like it's a really like nice community where it's not toxic, knock on wood. It's just a really welcoming place, and that is always something that I would want if I were to have a community. And somehow it's true. It came true. And that's incredible, in my opinion. And awesome. So we are going to do another sprint so I can eat food and shower after that freaking hardcore workout. And I'm all flipping gross. Good night, Livia. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night, too. And have a good sleep. Themed parties are the freaking best. You know how to do pageantry. You are like the queen of themed parties. So it's like you and I would have been best friends growing up, I think. Because your vibe is just immaculate. And I'm not exaggerating. Thank you, Em. Thank you. I really am very proud of it. Fuel time, num num num. I think I'm just gonna have a peanut butter sandwich. Ditto to you, Kelsi, Kat, all the co-host curveballers. This takes a lot of hard work, but you're all amazing and we love you. And I do want to shout out people like Tanya, people like my Patreon members. They help me come up with stuff, and like I have decision paralysis sometimes, so or sometimes I'm like confused on what is best to do for certain things, and my co-hosts and my Patreon people, they really help me. So good night, Tanya. I love you. Thank you for your sweet words. All right, guys, I'm gonna get my little timer back up for an hour again. Here we go. Is it full screen already? Oops, it was. I will see you guys in 1 hour. Goodbye. I love her, but stop! Anyway, hello! Didn't get to it fast enough. Whatevs. I am showered and not gross anymore. Just disheveled. There's a difference, I guess. Jeez, my bangs. What the hell's happening? Anyway. Thank you, Nicole, for gifting the membership. That was so sweet. And apparently you can't pick who you gift it to, but I'm still very appreciative. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I love you. And Marie's saying thanks, because you can't pick the person, but Marie's still saying thanks. Hello, Scooby Besties. Currently reading Rewind by Lisa Graff. I read that last year. I just got Rewind from the library. How do you like it? Reading Sunrise. Sorry, I'm holding a corn. This is my cat's toy. I don't know why I'm holding it. Anyway. Reading Sunrise on the Reaping by Suzanne Collins. Just started Rewind, so we shall see how it is. Hi, Mike, aka Clark. Everyone's saying hi to your boy. And asking about Discord stuff. If you're a former parrot, is it treason to say chomp chomp? Because I was saying that to myself as I was carving cookies, or craving cookies. Chomp chomp! Anybody can chomp chomp, I say. Anybody is welcome to chomp. And I think that's a good thing. Even if you're a pearl parrot, I don't think it's treason, but you might want to ask somebody like Amy or Christine or Katrina. They might think it's treason. They might be like, oh, no, don't. So, whatevs. To me, it is not treason. Mike is going to respond to peeps on Discord. Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late. No need for apologies. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Organize my watch later list by creator to make it easier. That's kind of cool. I love that idea. Did meal prep. Time to make some spaghetti. I showered. I had PB&J, and I played with Fizzy, and I watched some ASMR. And basically, the sprint was over. I was like, oh, time freaking goes too fast. Hello. Yes, I feel nice and clean as well. Just finished at 11 and loved it. Heck yeah, Stephanie. I'm glad to hear that. Don't know why snaps indicate glad, but whatever. 45% into Birthday Party Demon. Are you liking it, Lauren? I really hope to get to that one. I have it on Kindle, so. Listening to the audiobook of Into the Drowning Deep. I hope you're liking that, Jess. Listen to 90 pages of Matilda. Kate Winslet is an amazing narrator. You're making me want to freaking read that. Also showered and changed into my purple and pink tie-dye. I'm also wearing one of my OSA shirts, Candyman Crew. So you got like the unicorn, I'm guessing, design. With unicorn pants? Oh, that's hardcore. Yay, Crystal, I love you. I started reading Allison's Baby. I hope it's not terrible, Crystal. Because you know those zebra covers? They're like outrageous, but sometimes the books are really bad. So I hope it's not too bad. I hope you're at least gonna get a kick out of it and it's not boring. I was in the mood for something light. If you have to DNF it, going back to that, Crystal. If you have to DNF it, of course, that's like, don't feel bad. I just was like, oh, what a cool cover. I want to give this to Crystal. I know it's random, but at the time I was like, this would be cool for Crystal. I was in the mood for something light, so I switched to Nancy Drew, the Flying Saucer Mystery. Chomp, chomp. I know, I miss the chomp, chomp, I gotta say. Read some of the meddling kids going to do beaded keychain whilst you're talking. That's so freaking fun. I could never do the beaded keychain. Well, never mind. I tried to do the one with the, Crystal told me what it was called, with the like ribbon, not ribbon, it's kind of like more plasticky than ribbon, but you'd like fold it into squares and like you keep doing that and it would become like a chain on a keychain. Anyway, I couldn't do it when I was growing up. Everyone else could do it and I couldn't do it. I think it's different than what you're talking about though, Erin. Writing isn't amazing, but the nostalgia is 10 out of 10. It's great to hear the nostalgia hits. We ate dinner and watched Parks and Rec. I freaking love Parks and Rec. It's so good. Andy, the character Andy, he's my fave. I also love Leslie, of course. I'm watching SmackDown and had dinner. I am so behind on wrestling, and I don't know if I will ever be caught up with it again. We will see. Yeah. I've been working on the menu for our Hex Not party. It's all 80s themed foods. Oh my god, so freaking glorious. Amazing. So far, so good. I'm glad to hear that. It's good, but long, spooky, face-eating mermaids. Ooh. Boondoggle. Plastic lanyards. So fun. Yes, boondoggle. I would do those in these beaded kind a lot as a wee one. I just sucked at crafts, like, back then, ironically, for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, I'm better now, a little. I hope I don't get, I didn't monetize these on accident. That was an accident, not on purpose, but I hope I don't get, like, flagged for her ASMR video playing for, like, 2 seconds when I came back. I was like, ah! I just thought of that, so I hope nothing goes awry with that. Trying to decide between a Froggy, or a Scooby. Looks like Makami is going to have a baby in about 20... Wait, what? You're joking, right? Hold on. Alicia, you don't just drop a bomb like that. What? Like, you don't just drop a bomb like that. What the frick are you talking about? Don't. Hold on. Oops, I actually typed Makami baby. No one's gonna know who Makami is. You're chicken! I thought the real Makami, and I was like, are your Makami? I forgot because I thought he was... I thought McCammon got someone pregnant, like someone much younger, and I was like, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me my boy is flawed. Anyway, oh my god, that was the scariest shit ever. Holy shit. I remember, but I thought it was in a different context. I remember McCammy's a girl. Oh my god. I just thought the guy McCammy was gonna have a baby with some lady. I was like, what? McCammy! Good job! Yay, congrats to your chicken McCammy. I don't know why I went straight to the real McCammy and not your chicken, but... Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot to you just did, kinda. Dead. Oh no! On my way home, finished a movie today. Took me about 12 hours to finish it because I was working, so on my break. That's kind of a fun way to do it. I mean, I know it's kind of... what's the word? Chopped up, but... oh, I forgot to show you guys. I don't know. I want you guys to see my background. It's kind of cute, and Lisa Frankish. That's part of I was also like, really? Dang, McCammy, you slow dog. I'm having a bad night tonight. Don't want to get into it here, but I'm just glad you all are here. Love y'all. I love you too, Mike. And I know it doesn't seem like it, but I am also struggling. But I am very good at compartmentalizing, putting on a brave face. I don't know what you want to call it, but I am with you, Mike. My heart is with you. And I'm sending you the most positive vibes of all time. That's positive vibes. Just for you, Mike. Special, 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 special. You are special and awesome and woo. It's ASMR for you. But I am speaking directly to you, telling you how special you are with snaps. Anyway. Clark. Heart. Clark, aka Mike. During the sprint, I'm watching Ace Ventura when nature calls. Don't you tease me. Oh my god, I love Ace Ventura so much. As you know, don't make me recreate the rhino scene. My god, I could do it. I could do it, but I'm not going to do it. But yes, that might make Mike happy to see the rhino scene. I mean, the best part is when the little girl is like scared for her life, and like freaking Ace is coming out of the butthole, and he's like. And then she's like, Mommy! And then the dad's like, like almost barfing. Oh my god, it's so great. You know, I already complained about this once, so I freaking am preaching to the choir, but my Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls junior novelization, rewrote that scene for him to be thrown up out of the mouth. It is sacrilegious. It is horrible. Give us scene. I'm so sorry, but give us the rhino. And Ace coming out of there. Come on. They changed it. It's horrible. Thank you. I do want hugs. Please don't unsubscribe for my unhinged rhino shenanigans. I need to get as many points for the Candyman crew. Thank you, Jenny. Candyman crew. And that's what I was also showing. I got my Candyman crew. It looks all faded out. I have worn it a lot, but I think it's the light. Oh, I did take, I forgot. One of the things I did on the sprint was I took my 6 Sad April photo and I caught up on 2 days so now I'm caught up, except I have no idea what I'm going to post for, is it tomorrow? Dying, coughing. Where did it go? I can never find the page. Okay, so tomorrow is Femme Fatale, and I don't know what I'm going to put. I think I could put one of my awesome Batman the Animated Series posters. I could, like, hold one up in front of my books or something. That's probably what I could do, because it would have the actual character Poison Ivy, even though you don't have to interpret it that way, per se. Or I could find a book that I think has a Femme Fatale, but... Like, is Maeve a Femme Fatale? Like from Mayfly? I don't know. Anyway, then the next day is Ghostbusters. And then there goes video games and tattoos is two that's going to be hard for me too. Oh, thank you. I might actually message you because it's been hard. And weird. Yay, I think Maeve is. Yay. A Femme Fatale, I mean. Sending good vibes. I love that. Everyone's giving love to each other, and that's my favorite. And hugs, too, which I do appreciate. Sending good vibes. Thank you. Yes, I love that. Yay! Yes, the zine article Mike wrote for our zine, guys. So huge props to your boy Mike, a.k.a. Clark. It's an inside joke. Just forget it. His name is Mike, but we also call him Clark. The freaking rhino scene. Thank you for reading. I hope you enjoy it. Is it a crime that I've never seen Ace Ventura? No, it's not for everybody. I was just a twisted, I was going to say child, but really preteen. And I was literally obsessed with Ace Ventura 2. I watched it so many times. Like, there would be days where I would watch it or have it on. I wouldn't be always actively watching. But then when it was over, I would rewind it and start it again. I did that with that movie and Ferris Bueller's Day Off. And when I was a little younger, than that, I did the same thing with the Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, and the Beatles Help movie a lot. Like, I've seen all of those 4 movies countless numbers of times. Those were like comfort watches, like beyond comfort. Like, every single day, not exaggerating, I'd put them on just like to have one. My mom always thought like anything I did that was wrong or crazy was because of Ace Ventura. She's like, it's Ace Ventura's, it's that movie's fault. Which I don't even remember what I would do for her to only say that. I'm excited for tomorrow because I'm volunteering for the Overlook Film Festival. The sad thing is I won't be able to see Clown in a Cornfield since it was sold out. Yeah, and I didn't know about Grady Hendrix, and I'm sad. Because I wanted to go with my friend Kat, but she can't go. She's busy, so I can't go. I mean, I could go, but I'd be going all alone, and I don't like to do that, like, in terms of driving down there alone, and stuff. So, I'm really sad. Because that would have been amazing, and I'm sure that's freaking sold out anyway, but I cannot believe Grady Hendrix is coming here, and I'm not going to see him, but it is what it is. But I'm glad you're going. The festival looks so good, and I forget that, like, it exists every year. Kat, my friend, said she has to start writing it in her, like, agenda, which, yeah. New shirt quote for Kelsi, give me the butthole. I gotta get going. Good night. She is totally a femme fatale. Good, good. I could use that book then. I love that book. I don't know if I'm just gonna do that book. We'll see if I could find, like, multiple books, because I think a lot of people could maybe post that book, but yeah, that might be easier than finding I have a couple Batman posters, but I don't know if I feel like holding it up in front of the books and like getting the lighting perfect. Good night, or not good night, but goodbye for now. Enjoy your movie. I hope I didn't traumatize you guys with the rhino talk. I say it often, but this is the greatest community on the interwebs. I truly believe that. I truly, truly believe that. Thank you, Crystal. I love hugs. It's like my favorite is hugs. I did that with Liar Liar, Kelsi. Oh, yeah. In your article, you mentioned Liar Liar, right? I remember reading that. Yay, hugs back. What is a femme fatale? See, I like that one of my favorite things that April did this year with her prompts was she posted in her original post where she reveals the prompts, she also posted like little explanation graphics that I actually put in my journal. So like the femme fatales one says, character who embodies mystery, beauty, seduction, and danger may use her charms to lure men into compromising or dangerous situations, could be a trickster, a nemesis, or an attractor. You could post about any femme fatale in literature or film, or dress up like one, or go for a couple of classic Ivies, like Batman's Poison Ivy or Ivy from Poison Ivy from 1992. So there's like a couple of ways you can interpret that. What about Across the Universe? I actually used to watch Across the Universe a lot too. I watched that in the theater a lot, the movie. I gave in and bought the audiobook of The Light at the End. Watch the book arrive tomorrow. Have you gotten yours yet? No, but I did just talk to the publisher because Cameron made that awesome reel where I showed off the bugs they sent me. And so Cameron made a special reel, and the publisher and I messaged or whatever. And I asked, because they sent me a lot of stuff. They sent me Cold Front. They sent me other books. They sent me a book called Brain Eater, which came with these bugs. But they didn't send me The Light at the End. And so I just asked. I said, well, I'm guessing Light at the End is still, at the printer. And he said, yeah. So that's going to come separately, Lindsay. I don't know. He didn't give me a timetable, but he does like to package them really nicely. Like, for instance, he apparently spent time, like, with tweezers for like 4 hours filling these jars, and he had to wait for his wife not to be home because obviously bugs are gross. But yeah, I thought that was a cool story. And then he was telling me ideas. I'm not going to say what they are, but for future things. And he said he was going to send me a blank cover copy of Chainsaw Terror. But he was like, it's just a book. I was like, I still want to read it. It's kind of a rare book, so I'm excited about it. I mean, it's the republished version, but I'm excited. I'm bringing How to Sell a Haunted House for Grady to sign. If I was going, I would bring My Best Friend's Exorcism. That would be the one I would choose. I have fantastic memories of watching The Terminator on cable TV 1,000 times. That ending, the headband and tie-dye tee. When I think of VHS, I think of tracking. Always had to fix it. Love that. I did reference Liar Liar. I'm definitely going to do a sequel to that article next year. I have so many selections I could talk about that I left off. Not to be long-winded. No, your article was like the perfect length, and it really like filled out the zine really well. Like, we needed another article that was long like that. So I'm really proud of every single article / story in the whole thing. I could go on for a year about the zine and how proud I am of it. It was really a work of love, honestly. Virtual hug circle. I love that. Virtual hugs. Forgot to come back. I made myself a tea. That's nice. And read 28 pages. That's lovely. I like a good tea. Although lately I've been kind of sick of tea. So I guess I don't absolutely love it the second in time. But whatevs. It's so good. I echoed in my water bottle. Like I was yodeling. Thank you so much. The Terminator is one of my absolute fave movies. Wrote a whole article about how that movie does action so perfectly years ago. I never knew how to fix VHS tracking as a child. BRB. One of the best TV memories were the days we only had 13 channels, but at 2 a.m. on the freaky UHF channel was Star Trek, the original, of course. That's good to know. I just want to read it now after the Spike content I watched today. What did you... Oh, you watched that thing about Buffy. I gotta find that thing you were talking about earlier, because I want to see it. I got my appreciation for Trek from my dad. That was one of his favorite shows to rewatch. Yeah, I got my appreciation specifically of TNG, like The Next Generation, from my dad. I'm reading the zine tonight. I'm so excited too. I mean, I kind of like read your comment, but I wanted to add, I'm also excited that you're reading it, and I hope you like it. Just know that it was made with love and care, and I'm really excited about that. Very hyped. I really want it, and Cameron, for those of you guys who missed our kickoff sprints, Cameron was on, and he had some good ideas, as Andrew and I have also had some good ideas about continuing and how to continue on, maybe even do it in a cheaper way, like through Amazon instead of through this company Blurb that we use, because the company Blurb makes you do a $14 base cost, and that's only for like the amount of pages we had. If we kept adding more pages, it would be even more expensive. However, I do want to keep the great polished look of the zine, because as Cameron pointed out in a recent Patreon video he did for his patrons, he pointed out that, like, not all zines usually look like that. They're usually like kind of pared down, and they're supposed to look like that, kind of, I don't know a good descriptor word, but our zine's kind of more polished, like an actual magazine. I mean, freaking Cameron compared it to like a Fangoria magazine, and I was like, oh, like fainting. I was like, oh, how complimentary. Like, that was really nice. I really want a Halloween zine to happen. Me too, because as Andrew alluded to, I think there's a lot of potential for content. I would just be torn on, like, do I just leave out any kind of printables? Because I think it's fun to have that in there for posterity, but I'd rather have people's articles and stories in there that are like Halloween and horror related versus putting my printable stuff, which you can get online for the event anyway. But I don't know. We'll have to, that's something Andrew and I will have to talk about. And also, I guess, Cameron, if he's gonna, but the thing with Amazon might not even be until next OSA. Maybe we would continue to use our designer and Blurb for Halloween-a-thon. And I don't even know, we need like a 2-month buffer. So like we'd literally have to start pretty soon after this, which I could. So we'll see. And I do want to start to go back. I do want to start the GoFundMe for the zine, because that way, if I don't break even with the sales, it won't matter, because it will already be like paid for, or hopefully mostly paid for, with that GoFundMe. So even if I get like 3/4 of the cost, that would be amazing. And then like just bank on making 1/4 of it myself with sales. We'll see. A lot to think about. But I do want it to happen just like you, Amanda. Bad. I'm already brainstorming articles and perhaps a story. So excited. I'm like really hyped about this, honestly. I do think there could be some great material for Halloween. Possibly a tease of my novel I'm working on. Oh, that's so cool, Mike. That is exciting. Exciting stuff. Hell yeah. We are going to do more sprints, guys, so don't be put off by, I don't even know how long I've been back since I came back from the last sprint, but I was going to show you something. What was it? I know people were saying I should start the Road Trip Rewind book, but part of me is like, should I just start Boy's Life? Or is that going to make me too sad right now when I'm already kind of sad? It's a beautiful story. It's not all sad, but there is some like sadness in it. I don't know. I'm not sad. It's hard to explain. I'm like really melancholy is more of what I am right now, I guess, than anything. But I was like, is that really a good book to be reading when I'm melancholy a little bit? I don't know. Maybe not. We'll have to see. But I do love Boy's Life, and it's like I've been thinking about like rereading it and starting it soon, and I was like, oh, getting excited just thinking about actually getting back to it. McCammy's not having a real baby, just the chicken McCammy. That is so freaking hilarious that I thought it was real McCammon having a baby. Maybe for the printables, they could be special ones you or Christine or whoever designs. Like they aren't the exact same as the ones available. That's true. That's a good idea. Like, for instance, Erie made the coloring page, and that is different than like our color, like our actual map. The only reason that we had so many in this zine is because we did need to fill out some pages. So it was there for like a strategic reason this time, but I thought it was cool for posterity or whatever. Teasing that tease. Yes. I really want it to happen bad, so we will just have to see. Only time will tell, as they say. But sorry, every time I hear something, I think it's my cat. I'm like, what? And looking for him. But I'm sure he's just lounging on his little tier tree or whatever you call it. I mean, I can't confirm he's not having a baby. No! I mean, it's fine if he does. I'm not like anti-McCammon if some reason, somehow he's having a baby. It's just weird if that would be the case. It would be really weird. Anyway, We're not going to talk about it because it's not happening. McCammy, I love you. I've been melancholy myself lately. It's nice to have this community here, even though I can't participate as much as I would like. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too. I think a lot of people do struggle. I don't think it's always at the same time of year. I think it's at different times for everybody, but it's really great. I don't mean to always toot my own horn or whatever or tout this event, but it's probably like the greatest thing I've ever done besides starting my Patreon channel and starting that community was this OSA community. The Halloween-a-thon that I just started, that readathon I just started last year, was a great community too. Holiday Hell was good too, but it wasn't as tight-knit and active. I think the two main big events that were really community-driven and really community like based, like heavy, I think would be obviously OSA and Halloween-a-thon. Holiday Hell's more of just casual. People got stuff going down during the holidays anyway. I'm very excited about this hook. I don't know if it will be good, or this book, but I am looking forward to teasing people with it in October. It really messes with me to read sad stuff when I'm already melancholy, but that's up to you. Yeah, sometimes it messes with me, and sometimes like I like to embrace the sadness and like watch sad things and read sad things to like cry. And I agree with this 1,000%, Bobby. We appreciate however you participate because we know, you've got stuff going on in your life, and literally this event is for you, not like you don't have to do anything for this event that we're like counting on you for. You know what I mean? It's like she said, appreciated no matter how you participate because you're a part of the community, no matter what. You want to be molded by the sadness. Yes, I want to be molded by it. I was born in the sadness, raised in it, molded by it. Sadly, right now, I guess, yes. It really messes with me. Oh, wait, I already said that. I'm so sorry. Double tapped, Amanda. We're glad you are here, Bobby. Any participation is awesome. We're here for you. It's true. It's true. Sometimes you got to let yourself really feel those feelings, and art is a great way to do that. I definitely agree with that, for sure, 1,000%. And I'm not trying to be a bummer. I'm here on Friday night being like, oh, yeah, like sadness, yeah. No! Anyway, I really appreciate you guys letting me, I don't know if you call it venting or being a sad sack, even though I look cheery. That's just me. Sometimes I can actually look sad when I am sad, but sometimes I can overcome and project outwards more positive. Finished my book. Gonna watch Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's rated, what? 16 plus? I've been watching this as long as I can remember. It came out when I was 3. Are you for real? Is it really? That's crazy. I'm going to start Night of the Bubbies. Per your mention, Kelsi, I need something short and fun to fight off the sads. Holy crow, as some people like to say. I'd love to see what you think of it. Please let me know if you're liking it, if you start it, because I am very intrigued. Obviously, I do also want to get to this book. It's one of my... I should have put it in my pile of, like, definites. I am very scared that I'm going to get to, like, no reading this month. I'm scared that, like, that's gonna happen, but I hope I can persevere. Raiders is rated PG here, which is insane considering the violence in it. The 80s were wild. Freaking yes. Word to your mother, as freaking Vanilla Ice would say. Thank you so much. We OSA crew are here for each other in good times and the hard times. I love that. That is why it is the best group of people ever on the internet, honestly. Nothing will change my mind. Yes, I am biased. I will freaking admit that. This time, I'm going to try to catch the timer before it goes to the ASMR, before YouTube's like, you can't use that, and then the poor ASMRist will, like, freaking think I'm trying to steal her content. Like, no, I swear, it was a freaking accident. But if anyone likes that person's channel that they saw for 2 seconds, it was... I get mixed up because there's 2 channels that are very similar. What is her name? Ah! I went to my own Sprint. No, I don't want me. No Headphones ASMR is the one. Oops. I'm skipping stuff. Temple of Doom is the reason PG-13 was invented. I didn't know that. I believe. And by the way, thanks everyone. Of course, Bobby, we love you. Raiders is such an incredible movie. That's one I can throw on anytime. I watched the original trilogy back to back almost every day for a whole summer. That reminds me of my little Ace Ventura 2 freaking Ferris Bueller couple of years I had where I just watched that all over and over. Will do. I'm very excited to read it. My boyfriend has pretty much only called me Bubby for the last 6 years, so I had a good chuckle when I first saw the title. It is so clever the way they named it different, you know, because of copyright. And also, it's just, I love how it's like, don't make a peep. And I was like, oh, I love the tagline. It's so good. We'll be here for each other while in the SADS. I will be here for everybody too who has the SADS. Wasn't Temple of Doom part of what? See, like, yes, she's saying the same thing. You can turn the autoplay off. How? Oh, you're right. I just figured it out. Thank you, Marie. I didn't know this. How is it that I've been on YouTube forever and a day and I didn't know about autoplay? Marie, I am not worthy. I am not worthy. You're a master of YouTube. I didn't know this. I love that OSA is so flexible. I've been so sick. Hugs to everyone. Hugs to you, and I hope you feel better. And yeah, it's probably the thing I'm most proud about is how flexible it is and that it can be for everyone. I think it's Temple of Doom, Poltergeist, and another movie that pushed the MPAA to create the rating. And you are welcome. We got you. Same, it seems like we are a couple of sick peeps. Finish my bead keychain that glows in the dark. I hope are you going to post a picture so I could see it? I'd love to see it on the Discord. Only if you want, no pressure. Gremlins also pushed the censors. Ooh. That's kind of crazy. I don't know all these crazy good movie facts. I'll have to get up on my movie fact game. That sounded weird. That was like a tongue twister. Anyway, I am going to put the timer up. We're going to do another hour as it is getting later. But I still want to go a bit longer. So at least one more sprint. If not, maybe two. But we're going to stick with, for now, definitely this one. And we'll just see where we are after. Same, the plague is really going around. It's nice having fun OSA stuff while we're all convalescing. I'm so sorry you guys you're all sick. I'm making a bee-themed necklace. Oh, I love it, Jess. Please share. I would love to see it. The bracelet. Oh my god, I want to see it so bad. That sounds so cute. I'm a Gemini. I need attention for my completed tasks. Well, I will give you that attention, Erin. I will give the attention you crave. All right, guys. 1 hour. Good luck. I appreciate you. And if you have to go, thanks for being here. But if you'll be back, I will see you soon. Goodbye. freaking scared the hell out of me. Jeez, Pete's. Oh, look what's up next. Your boy. Oh, it's not up next, but it's in the corner. It's your boy. Pedro. Thank you, Pedro. I don't know why I'm thanking you. Whatever. Anyway, where'd the background go? I don't know why it defaults to this. There we go. It's back. I remember where I left off because I put a star. What did you guys get up to? I really didn't do, like, anything. I kind of sat here for a bit. I played with Fizzy. That counts. I did play with Fizzy for a good bit. Sick Peeps should be a team name next year. Hey Peeps, I'm back. Friend just left. Had a great time. Ate and watched No Hard Feelings with Jennifer Lawrence. Very cute movie. I'm so glad you had fun. 30 minutes late to Joe Bob. Dang traffic. It sucks. Sir Travis. Been lurking here since I was too busy to type, but started the audio for One Day in Horrorland while playing Switch and was having a great time. It sounds like a wonderful evening. Hello, Sir Mike. I've gotten 2 movies and 2 books done today, and about to start Ghost Camp, which is 1 out of the 6 of the original Goosebumps books that I have not read. Hey. Finally home, now about to shower and go to sleep. Work tomorrow, but almost done with a book called Don't Let the Forest In by C.G. Drews. And tomorrow I will watch a TV show on my breaks. That timer scared me. It also scared me. Twins. I'm frozen. Am I still frozen? Just the visual. Weird. I spammed. Oh, man, I didn't see the spam. Oh, it's because my internet's going bad. Bitch, it says connection unstable. I guess I gotta unplug my phone charger and plug back in my Ethernet cable. Hold up. Let me switch to Ethernet. Am I back? I think I'm dead, though. At least... Oh, wait, it's getting better. It's raising. So sorry. The internet's been bad lately. I'm frozen. I'm back. Read some more and watched an episode of Futurama. Page 190 in Fear by Ronald Kelly. Making so much good progress reading. I finished Wayne's World last sprint and then read some too. You were killing it. Did a short workout, then read some of my book. I fixed it, I think. Made it to page 72. Read some... Oh, I already read that. Scared me too. Read more of The Bog. Liking it so far. Because I jumped around, I've got to look where I went. Okay. Been playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and now playing Super Mario Sunshine. Is the... Oh, yeah, sorry. It's 86 more pages of Matilda. We'll finish it next sprints. How have I never read this as a kid? I haven't read it either, which is crazy. You are moving but blurry. I thought it was just me. Hello. Much better. Thank you, Marie. Good night. Back to normal. Yay. Okay, good. Watched 2 episodes of The Simpsons. I didn't do anything, as I was saying. I just sat around and played with my boy Fizz and puttered and stuff. So I don't know. I guess I was going to do one more, but I think that might have been the last one, honestly, just so that I can figure out what is going to happen for the rest of the night. So, yep, that'll probably be it. I would have done one more, but I just don't know what's going to happen for the rest of the night. So I'd rather just end it before, so I could figure out stuff. But I appreciate you guys hanging with me. Sorry for the Wi-Fi bad issues just now. Glad it's fixed. I hope you all are having a fantastic week so far, a fantastic first week of April. Hope you've been reading good things or watching great things that you're enjoying. And even if you're watching bad things, I hope somehow you're still enjoying it and it's still like a decent experience. So I just hope it's been a good time for you guys. Thank you for hanging with me, guys. You make my whole day and night better. Playing with cats is a good thing to do. It is. It helped. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Amanda, for being here. Thank you. I'm sorry that I basically am going when you came back, Travis. Thank you for hanging, Ashley. Ooh, I love Intruder. It's one of my favorite movies, especially like slasher movies. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Vanessa. Get some rest, Kelsi. Hopefully tomorrow is a better day. Thank you, Lindsay. Does this count even if I was here on and off? Yes, because you were here. At least a little bit. So yes, it does count as a sprint attending. So you guys all can count this as a sprint for OSA that you attended. Appreciate the sprints. It always brightens my day. Thank you. It actually always brightens my day just to talk with you guys. Thank you, Stephanie. All right, guys, good night. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night and weekend. And I hope I will see you soon. Discord tomorrow morning, Saturday morning cartoons. Don't forget. Thank you, Jenny. Good night, guys.